crashing a memory overload. Roll back too late, now it's
Welcome everyone to more live streaming reverse engineering here on this channel. The last days we have been pretty successful reverse engineering good old GPU graphic things live here on this channel, but some things like we did 20 things or so, but also Matrix failure, 3D Labs realism, and some things AI was having a pretty difficult time. So last night I was like, dude, I'm so done with this stuff. Like, what is even the name? What did I even title? I titled Opus. Yeah, I think it's Opus. So basically, Fable reverse this stuff here for real. I'm sick and tired of Opus 5 failing. So Fable allegedly fabulated, so hallucinated some things here. Let's see what happens. Install on target to test. So we have a Paella, and yes, next time we should screen capture that here. Let's see what happens. We had multiple issues. One is, what do you want graphic cards? I want all GPUs I want everything just work on T2 Linux. Pro tip, if you want to save tokens in the future, we should run stuff ourselves more. That leaves us better in control and saves tokens. We became a little bit lazy here of not running things ourselves. So that's here with Matrox, Paella, Millennium, whatever. Okay, didn't start it. So we had two things that, what's the name? Opus 5 couldn't do. So that should SSH, yes. One is the second DVI out, and the other is the mouse cursor. It had a really hard time doing mouse cursor. Okay, we have here. Okay, that's maybe it broke shit again. So that's no DVI access up first, already significant defaults to 1280. I think for above all 90 ceilings and didn't look. What does DVI show? So let's first see if this renders here. Okay, that renders. Where's the mouse cursor? Here's. Okay, it actually shows the mouse cursor. Oh, this is probably software mouse cursor. Okay, that's however correct. Okay, to better test this, let's plug in DVI. Good question. Where do I have my DVI? Here I have DVI. So is this super important? No, I just want this working, right? And I want to see what reverse engineering here really can do. Okay, here. This is analog. Does this have a resolution? Oh, this does not have a resolution, huh? Output DVI to auto default. Maybe we even take the VGA out, not have so many mode switching things here. Okay, there is no other signal. Okay, we could restart it like to save token. The problem is always how did it custom start, where that's the thing. Oh, it adjusted this here? Really? Okay, there is apparently not... Wait, is this still starting? Yeah, so much to it's hallucinating some stuff. Which XR is it even now? So more does not just work. What display does it have here and what now? DV, no monitor section, edit found for output. Disconnected, connected, using initial 12. If that should show something, it shows nothing. I think it's looping no more. It's somehow... Okay. More. It hallucinated quite some code, as you see. It's like, sure, I got you with hallucinated reverse engineering things. So it has here, hey, new mode setting passes things. So that is with, I mean, AI can be relatively good. So as you see here, it can be good, but often isn't. Deep RE or deep reverse engineering pass delivered. This settled 3 blockers with evidence critical findings. So that's what it did at midnight. Blocker A had 0 never online, vendor never touches, bit 18, whatever block. DVO digital or it sings vendor, DVO2 second connector sings. Blocker C ceiling fixes, program sequence needed things of... It's like, yeah. I mean, maybe part of this are correct, but also it doesn't work. So given this probably should be the XORG server. Yeah. It does still... I also don't understand what Matrix is. This disappoints me really in Matrix. I don't understand why companies always did so cursed things. So how to program video outputs? Why does it need to be so bloody cursed? I don't understand. Let's test DVI 1. So it... What does it even pretend to... Oh, it has here... That is actually wrong. So fix it. Yeah, I could do this manually. Wait, it's honking. It's orbiting. Just enter the twice now. How much does this cost? You probably could do this for 20. I upgraded to 100 just for faster live streaming. Eventually it upgraded to 200. So basically for 4 weeks I spent 200. But the internal, yeah, 1,230. Like if you pay this in tokens, sir, madam, tokens. But this are their internal, not subsidized API costs. The non-load balancing for this now misclassifying digital. Let me extract this logic. So I paid 200 for open source, making open source better a whole month. Yeah, AI, this LLM-based AI is neither future-proof nor sustainable. I only paid 200 and given, like, so basically this cost me maybe like 50 because like I do that for a week, 200 a month. Yeah. Also, the technology is just not good. It only works by sheer trial and error. We also have so I will also stop with Matrox Palia. This output stuff is a little bit quirky. This is, like, why are graphic companies like this? I don't understand. Basically, if you do it yourself, it's faster. We had maybe previously the issue that maybe the previous code only worked if the BIOS had posted that, which is ridiculous that we now for multiple days, there you see, like, coding is not solved. And as amazing as is reverse engineering with AI, the static analyst like LLM, it's not even AI, this large language model based static reverse engineering analysis it's far from perfect. It's also crazy. It's so good with some things and so bad with others. How much does it cost to load the context? If it loads the history, it takes 5% of your usage in Gemini Pro. Blog. I once had a blog, but the infrastructure, I theoretically had, like, if I bring it, I should bring it back up eventually here. This was, you find it on archive.org. Also, like, basically blog is kinda, you asked blog, right? Blog is kinda pointless because nobody's finding it anyway. I now have Medium, which probably the thing is, on Medium, as much as I dislike centralized services, at least we can build an audience and earn some tip jar money. We probably should Medium that more for actual profit. So this probably, yeah, so the post has DVI active, and let's see if that works. So there is some initialization sequence. Actually, that works, yes. Can it, like, the things I don't even want to waste that many tokens. Yeah, we're also running out of tokens, sir, and madam. So 11, so this weekly stuff. But so from this tokens, we reverse engineered multiple times pretty heavily. Like Realism, Wildcat, kyro, powervr. So that's pretty high usage here. Confirmed the bug always called things ignoring deck initially cross variants. No crash auto detect work things, hand head things. Wait, I scrolled this wrong. Understood the single write only works writing post DVO state cold bring up needs full vendor sequence here, laser clock and things, power bit things. I mean, maybe the thing is, so this is exactly how people have done it for 25 years or 35 years. This is also why I'm so pissed that Upstream just deletes everything, right? People have sitting like Alan Cox and others, Alan Hurricane and so on, they have sitting in their basements and reverse engineered this stuff like before there was virtualization, and now everything is just deleted. All the hard work. And instead of the plugins things, what does it show? Deviate two things of which one? Full code things run cleanly, registers decoded exactly per vendor. The thing is also it's running this stupidly. I don't see anything which is not helping. Okay, this does work some, but that's not cold. It's still with the exact resolution things, double cold things, DDO things. So to test this, I would need to, I mean, maybe reboot. And I mean, obviously we should test this fully, because otherwise it will never work. And that is just all the excessive work that needs to go into a driver, right? Like whether it's network driver, storage driver, graphic driver, it needs testing, right? Like you do stuff, it doesn't fully work, or eventually it works for one thing, but like almost a more interactive things version tool if what's used it for. It's certainly useful for reviewing logic, finding subtle logic issues, and even bugs and things. I mean, I have to say it implements these drivers mostly from scratch, except like there is this corpus of even probably trained, or you give it like here's another Xorg driver, like write a new Xorg driver based on that Xorg driver just for different hardware. These new drivers here work okay, but it's also this hardware is really cursed. Why it's such a clusterfuck to enable outputs and get some BGUs. Like if I would have engineered the hardware at Matrix, I would have never done it that error-pronely, asymmetrically, strangely stuff. The cursor also appears to be really, really, really strange. I just rebooted because like so. Okay, I need to change the output. If we, I could have stopped here, right? I could have, okay, we have reverse engineered it. It somewhat works. That's enough. I will probably stop here with that. Theoretically, yeah, rinse and repeat until that works. How to get this working? Yeah, disassemble like manually or automatically disassemble the Windows driver too. We only did. I mean, it's even possible that the bug exists in the original driver, right? Like how to go from here, test that the vendor or original vendor driver even works, or give it the Windows driver, or yeah, test this even. Yeah, this caveman, I don't really want to change my working. Appreciate your, I mean, are you the one who caveman the other days already? The full code things ran cleanly, since points to the one-time chip init postpone. Doesn't reflect exactly this, and as later enable, for instance, the box is currently in the post brought up working. I mean, it's. I mean, it's this stuff like it's often assuming like, hey, it's in this state, like no, it isn't. You're 15-year-old. Actually, I already explained this stuff, what I'm doing, like you're 15-year-old. Caveman is a program. Caveman is an open source tool for improving LLM harness. Done failing. Failing data now. Size of please reboot. No. Let's see what it does. Somehow this Fable feels a little bit interactive. The other day's Opus 5 became a little bit slow. Okay, what we should do is we should run like not. Otherwise, we waste our human lifetime now watching computer reboot. My company is not paying me for watching computers reboot. Let's update in parallel. Pro tip: always do stuff in parallel. So T2 updates it is. Wait, did I? Which? I hope I didn't. Which one did I reboot? Did I not reboot something? Shit! Did I reboot the wrong system? What did I reboot now? Did I not enter a reboot in some? Shit. Not really sure where I typed reboot now. That's not ideal. Although I think I thought I... Yeah, but with this Caveman, I'm also not really so sure. Like maybe they are overhyped. I'm not really sure. I mean, the thing is, it's hiding details, right? So I'm not. I mean, sure, I've not tried it. Also, I hate that it's such a clusterfuck to install, build and install. Is there any scientific research whether that's even like improving the thing? Setting for asking these AIs, shut the fuck up and give answers. So the setting in the company is token maxing, so our each dev has cloud RP limit per month. I mean, 5,000 API sounds wasteful. Like my token max thing, like the API costs, like I'm way past this, right? With my 200 subscription, I cost them $20,000 of API costs, right? No, that works. For 5,000 a month, you can only hire one good programmer. YouTube comes there for 5,000 a month. You can hire a few programmers. No, you can only hire for 5,000 a month. You can only hire one average programmer, not even a good one. A good one will want more, and only a few programmers if you hire very bad programmers from overseas. Only one using AI, very simple PDF forms, but what I'm seeing, and I'm only using AI, which is basically HTML coding that loads my old stuff. Maybe in Germany, where in Germany? One program in Germany, what do you mean with that? Like in the US it's even more expensive, or the UK. DVI pins makes the monitor latch the analog ignore the only golden versus things hardware these power bits. in most of the world, right? Like even in Russia, people want money. Have you seen how much money wealthy Russians want in Moscow? And where are you from with your maybe in Germany comment? Are you from like India or not everyone is living off of dumping salaries. Deployed, no reads, powered down, exactly golden running. What do you mean with that? Deployed, no reads, powered down, exactly golden running, digital path with efforts locked. Does DVI no regression on? Reproduce boot scenario where purge does not bring, however you true it before it starts if. So then I want cursor, so I will not spend that much more. I will not sit here the whole day and try to figure out how to reliably enable these DVI out things. It just works token wise and you can default fix agents probably is kinder. Singapore. How expensive is Singapore these days? Shouldn't be that much cheaper than insert an ad. Now would be a good time to insert an ad. Like wow. Also mostly used as a benchmark for token saving compared to Ponytail and so on. Singapore, I mean, probably is. How does this? Zero 6 8 mid-level. I mean, what you're telling me that sounds similar to Germany. Are you all just kids without a salary or? Yeah, so it's always guessing. I mean, a human would do the same, so as a human we would need to exactly guess around here the same. Making of things at some point might be worse. But the amount of verbal wrestling is infuriating. All new form things like 52 into new shit. And do you really like to use coding agents? Yes, this reverse engineering is, I mean, I don't use it for my production code, but like for this reverse engineering. This should be Fable, right? But again, I will not pursue that here any further. So you could run like, so how to figure this out decisively? Run this vBIOS remote code in some emulator and trace it there until you find the power sequence. And diff the entire. Okay, we need to reboot into. I mean, this Fable is somehow faster than Opus the other day. Okay, we will move on like as this reboot should have working video. We will move on to hardware cursor. If you can keep track of that. So this is reverse engineering. It's way more convenient. Like it's 100 times faster than if I would have done it manually. It's just not fully working. But again, if you're honest with ourselves, if we would have done it manually for like 100 times slower for a month, this DVI output would probably not work the same, right? Job market is tougher, man. Tougher where compared to what? Did I type here something? Compared to Chamiami, yeah. Have you seen the world economy and pull the two different words things if comparative souls. Yeah, let's move on to hardware cursor because hardware cursor also didn't work. And Chris can confirm. Welcome, Chris. Bit things. Power music. No, it's newspapering over it. A little bit more GPU finishing here. Actually, yesterday I continued. Yesterday I did run my business things, and yesterday I continued. That's also why I have here 7% or so more tokens. I mean, that's the thing, right? I can do my my accounting and controlling and things, and on a second terminal, it's like doesn't work. Now it works. Like basically, like do your C-level executive stuff, and then it's like no, not like this. Like it's like basically 7% tokens a day was just yes, no, maybe. It's like, yeah. Whether this here does something, I will not reboot even now because what does it? I think it restarted that probably. Oops. I'm surprised that this Fable is relatively snappy. The problem is we don't have that much usage left, and okay, we didn't burn a percent even yet. So that's 200x max. I didn't use Fable before, so this little prompting here this morning is 7% of this Fable. I mean, this Fable did find some things that Opus didn't, but it also doesn't fully work yet. One of the issues with using cloud is that its most expensive harness difference is something like P agents is. What do you mean difference? And like positively, negatively? The difference to, you mean what, the costs or which one? I mean, I get quite. I didn't compare with all of them. The thing is, I was like, I don't have time or have a wish to compare it with all of them. We have stuff to get done. So this works reasonably well and delivers results. It's reasonably cheap, at least. It means that the virtual API token cost is excessive, but the costs here otherwise is like the subscription is highly subsidized. The subscription is fine, if not even cheap. I mean, obviously they make a loss. Should I be... What? Why? What is that even? What? Oh, is it again? I know it's exhausted. Disk full on serve. Let me free space. Oh shit, it's deleting crap or what? Don't free space for me, damn it. Sorry, Dave, I need to delete your data, Dave. Serve really? Reserve what? This can only be this inode thing. Damn it, I hate this better if it's inode allocation thing. Ah, what a waste. Did I mention I need more storage? Yeah, worst thing here was building stuff in parallel, shooting yourself into the feet with. No, it's also wrong. I mean, technically we also don't need this here anymore. Wait, we... Um, so what does it do here? Surface does not composite on this part only. Didn't want this deleted. The core loaded through. See nothing. It's crazy how error prone this is. I'm not liking this Pahelia hardware. It's also crazy that this AI reverse engineered this. I mean, yeah, reverse engineering difficult and error prone stuff, but AI, hey, I reverse engineered this, and it's like also AI, sorry, Dave, doesn't work. AI is not smart, it's also not AI. Large language models are not smart. Large language models are only fancy text prediction things. Have some respect for what? For fake technology? Implement a system from scratch? What system? You should in any case learn things first before randomly, like if you don't properly learn things, you only garbage in, garbage out. Going from talking to Fable to talking to Opus is like trying to talk to a toddler. You use both a lot? I mean, this Opus is okay. I've not seen. I mean, this Fable is hallucinating here some better things, but they also like it's pretending to know things better, but it doesn't really. Okay, in the meantime, what is this bebopping? To free some space. It's probably fine. I could put untested. What does it? Let me check whether server things, curl loaded things. Solved the mystery is the errors first and earlier vanished, right? The thing is, it's hallucinating shit up. No cursor whatsoever. Again, I do this here like this, first of all, to test. Oh, it's reusing tools from the previous session. Fancy. Without a cursor theme. With a cursor theme. We have been further yesterday already. Yeah. Actually, I had been further yesterday. I saw already cursor. The thing is, if you only use LLM tools to center divs, that's not very impressive, right? Not impressing me much. Let's see, can it bring VGA up? Because now I use VGA. Oh, it can bring VGA up. Okay, amazing. So I wanted to use VGA. Okay, that at least that works. Yay. Not to make sure that we're not fighting here some. It only works on some other output thing. But it doesn't. Confirmed the bug always calls things, ignoring analog. The deck is identical. What? The thing is, if I start something manually, this shit always gets confused. How dare they if you did something yourself? Deployed core cursor through working surface. Address raw byte at 8. I actually told it, like, it ignored my request, right? AI constantly ignoring my precious feedback. How's the state of AI now objectively? Surprisingly good, but surprisingly bad. Again, LLMs are not the right technology. They are not intelligent. They're text compression, smart prediction, hallucination schemes. They only work by, they are also highly inefficient and only work by sheer number. It can sometimes be surprisingly good, but it also sometimes surprisingly fails badly and also constantly ignores my things 8K gradient, address 0. So Fable did not reverse this image format more accurately. I found already yesterday that what Opus reverse engineered didn't match reality, at least not the way it works for me right now. I mean, maybe there is some bit missing, maybe that's, but that's difficult to tell. I mean, maybe we should my old show forced it with right things. It's suppress the return hastily, virus changing on spec, restoring yesterday's exact visible. It feels faster today. Where's my... Oh, did it restart this? What did it do now because it became black? It's still monking. It's still monking. It's still making shit up. Oh, there. Yes. Okay. It. Oh wait, is it or is it software? That's bizarre. But maybe it's software because it flickers. Oh shit! What did it do now? Oh, it's software cursor. Damn, this AI playing tricks. Yeah, yesterday I had some cursor working somewhat yesterday, but the format is super cursed. It's some, at least, I mean, either there are bits to change the format, which maybe there are, but what's the LLM reverse engineer did totally not work, like not at all. And the stuff I found manually was very, very... Yeah, even Fable, so that's Fable, even Fable fabulously hallucinates. It's like, yeah. So much to coding is solved. You're like for one day. I mean, the crazy thing is it came so far and fails at that. Yes, now we see something. But it's also strange that I'm not sure if that is I'm not sure if it really I have no idea what Matrix has done with this cursor. This is the most cursed cursor that I ever experienced. Like, this disappoints me really a lot. I mean, the thing is, like, sure, a GPU should do 3D and stuff, but you also, like, if this really is a 16 color cursor, RGB 16, like, gee, this is so fucked up. Who implements a cursor in such a fucked up way? I don't understand. A breakthrough anchor. Pattern deeply informed uniform data cannot produce non-uniform. No things to questions. I'm not sure if it filled. I'm pretty sure it was 64K only. Yeah, I should investigate my VRAM directly. Dual hacker things. Like I'm new to coding, really getting stuck in college, see building logic. What do you mean getting stuck? You have those local KVMs, right, which let you remote your machines. I heard if your aging computer skills actually use those to record. Yeah, but this video mode doesn't capture. VR mode setting, like this cheap KVM, helps me little. If it's alright. Combine with only 2 bars and make not a simple 5 marks written 52 bytes. .52 bytes FF at offset things. How many marks do you see? The thing is, I mean, this is kind of pointless because I need to disable explore. So one, one. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm pretty sure. What did I do yesterday? I mean, let's see if it gets. So I basically, in a way, it's kind of waste of time. I should just write it manually because like this trial and error with this baby here, with this AI LLM baby, is meh. Is it even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yes. I'm pretty sure I told Fable yesterday already. Fable? No, I told Opus yesterday, or was it Opus? Yeah. I told Opus yesterday already that the pixel lines. So the format. I mean, to defend the LLM, this is a totally cursor format. Interleave to find a granularity, let me reducing. I just want to see what precisely it does. One things at offset only. How many? I have no idea what bloody format this is. This is the most cursed cursor. I mean, it's kinda also pointless. Did it even... Giving a tip here now, they're teaching his son Python. Just like to watch people use AI. Like the chatter who mentioned caveman, I had no idea that existed. That's exactly why I should share, like, subscribe, and enjoy every... Identify which chunk maps. So this Fable is slightly better for length coded marks. First for the thing is, I cannot even, like, the way it does it, I cannot even nicely... Maybe maybe we should give it the Windows driver and see what it reverse engineers from that one. The problem I have always with this bloody Windows drivers is how to extract them, because usually I don't use... How long have I been in the industry? Just some 30 years. Wait, I wanted a Windows driver. Windows XP and shit. I've read this stuff, just please give it to me. XDM shit exe. I don't wanna run Windows. Oh, Pixel, wait. What? Oh, VI. What? Why do I not have VI? Did it uninstall? What space did it clean? Did it uninstall Win? You don't need an editor, Dave, anymore. Might be off topic, but have you looked at Doom source code? Once briefly, not very much. Just tell it to extract it. Yeah, I could theoretically, but I'm running out of tokens. I'd rather not waste tokens for... Agent is disassembling driver source path since it drives identical wrist block derived silicon. Its exact surface plane. I mean, I told it the thing is, while it works, I empirically still when I overlay. Lot things invert layout is plane scattered in large strides. Proofs as calibration verify things. The thing is now it's really burning tokens. And the crazy thing is, it reverse engineered, like I told Opus 5 already. Opus 5 was reverse engineering this surely already 5 times, and Fable last night, and still can't get it done. Yeah, coding is not solved, as you see. The question is if that is... Damn it. I mean, would this shit run in Wine? WinZip. Setup progress and support your current version of Windows. What the fuck? Go F yourself. Extract only. Oh, here it's file things. It installs it already to MGA folder. Things. Where would that be? Where's the Wine drive? Is this here? Is this here? Oh, here. Yay! The question is... Wait. Oh, is this one driver for all the things? Because here's all in there, G2. Apparently that's one driver to serve them all. Why does T2? It just runs Windows binaries. Look, we save tokens. We don't need to ask a caveman to do that for us. Here, if you can't get it from the X driver, try the Windows one. Disassembled things. Oops, why is this so shitty, man? This is ridiculous. What the fuck? Oh, because it's in some... Let's hope that works. Ugh, so shitty. If Wine runs a driver, you cannot run a graphic driver. It was just a setup. Running state via Wine debug features. Unlikely. I mean, you would need to use ReduxOS for this. I'm pretty sure you will not get this kernel mode driver stuff. I mean, maybe somehow, like if you spend a week or months or whatnot. Here's some MTX Pahelia cap. Should we have given... Do we have cap extract in that thing? Do I have a spare shell here somewhere? We're here. We should have given before we started. Windows using P690 and MTX per DLL drivers that point to ship dispatch, and the mini port is supporting context. Two things makes this the strongest reference. It's the exact chip's dedicated hardware module in Windows. Mono pointer carries explicit and or semantics. Encoder loop will directly reveal plain things. Opacity and the role our probing would separate is still running, and parallel both agents have the full empirical constraints set. Two bar things, mask things, fan out, so recovered layout must explain those observations to be accepted. Deliverable, exact coder recipe, things, every function touching, things. Oh wait, it's P690 deal, find every function touching the cursor block. Lot load. Note all config values use different code things. Should finding base address right things find. Disassemble, what does it? Things. Proton, I mean why Proton is optimized for to assume graphics stack is gonna be. It's the graphics stack, yet you totally miss this stuff. You cannot load a Windows driver in Proton and Wine. Like no, just no. Wine is for passing the graphic stuff to your host system like Linux or macOS. In the meantime, I'm on Macs on this 20 Mac things for a test, because otherwise for live streaming, like so personally, I wouldn't have 20x. I only have this for faster live streaming. Otherwise, we would often run out of tokens, which actually, ironically, we will probably do today. Ah, didn't even. It's running commands. Oops. I mean, why does it say cap if it has a P690 DLL? Doesn't have a symbol table? How does it work on? Insurgencies? So far. Did it find the Windows is running agent cursor finished? The corrected when 30. Your first instinct, the engine is a straight linear mode that the Linux payload driver never uses. Pitch things alpha must be clear. Post things XIR for different from peer writing test immediately. VRAM things RGB. Where is it supposed to be? Because I don't see any. It's funny that the thing the LLM did already 4 or 5 reverse engineering passes. Alphabet must be cleared. Also post uses X in the high half word. VRAM with RGB. Everything armed. What's at M9's? Wait, what? M9? Why does it mix M9? Wait a second. What? What? Wait, why did it do an M9 X cursor? Wait, what? Why did it mix M9? Wait, this is another card. It's ridiculous. Licensed core? Why does it call it licensed core? "25 cursor registered references." No. It literally looked at the wrong. I didn't even. Yeah, that's how to burn tokens, right? I didn't even realize it's looking at the ATI. Is there an M9? Rage what? No, Matrox M9. The thing is, there, I checked yesterday. I have such a card too. By the way, I just yesterday realized one of those cards I purchased, I kid you not, for €1 plus shipping, so like €7 something, because shipping was €6, like years ago. Does this here have any finding already? Running, what does it even do? Org, too generic, let me class methods directly, vtable. Debug strings, lib plus, M series Phoenix, so Matrix treated as its own core generation, read display plus clearly lineage, identical cursor block, extensions for head 2 and 3 on quad head parts, same DC style organization. That's an evolved P690 display control, not an alien one. Cursor was tempting, even though the format cases. Mode 5 turned out to be Phoenix only editions. I literally have this M9 card already here on a stack to get working too. I just wanted to, because I run out of tokens, I first wanted to have this details here settled a bit. 23 shell commands. Display side quite similar, evolved Sun 90. Same cursor block, head quad extension, same deserialization style, SL style. The hard wall, exile build, surface descriptors with format codes. Descriptor based Phoenix drawing engine, a different programming model from the Paleo MG lineage. Nothing existing as the code would carry over second engine matter. Our earlier can't reuse conclusion. It's the same heuristic for unisolated mode set and cursor output things, like our current daily state. Moderate effort, full SL things, new engine of hardware evidence on your bench. Like it literally is here, it's sitting for 10 years on my bench already. Would start from much better position than P90 did since Linux driver is complete and symbol rich. Oh, that's nice. If you want, once the cursor works settled, can run proper comparison things, mode set pass. I guess the M stuff is digital only. I think it only has display ports, so they probably removed the analog cores. This runs surprisingly long. Like this, we run out of tokens eventually. Okay, while we wait for this stuff, oh, what? Yeah, first of all, you still need to know what you're doing, otherwise you will not get stuff done. And second of all, if you run out of tokens, what's your model you use now? Right now I try Fable, just because Opus couldn't get the job done. See if it's actually probably what's that stuff here? Oof. Oof. I wonder how much this is. I'm not even the most trigger happy for updates here because I don't even know what that breaks, man. What is that even? Yeah, A things. Why do people do need to do this nonsense things here? Is this really a hot fix or what? Not my department if you use it. Send a patch. So here things cannot generate. Also not my department, whatever. What other thing did I postfix, huh? It's still core branding. Man, why is this Windows disassembly running so long? Okay, let's AI find it things. All of the shit failed? No, not everything. Local find, no. So the rest should have built. M9 is still made, no PCIe. I have should be PCIe. Abracadabra. Tap and shit. Just PCI, which one in line? This is PCIe. This 10-year-old card is PCIe. Quad channel display port. Like that's you're looking somewhere wrong. I mean, I could plug it in and it's like PCI with VGA port. You look at something entirely different, not at Matrox M9. Why is this shit hallucinating so long? To buy it? I don't really want to buy more. Like, I'm done with, like, I have some 42 GPU cards. I will only buy stuff I completely also. I don't even have much on my to-do list, really. I mean, in powervr Neon 250 would be amazing. Actually, what I eventually could need is like Neo Magic, like an old laptop, 20-year-old laptop is Neo Magic, because I have none. Theoretically, ideally, I would want a Silicon Motion Link 3D PCI card, because I only have one Oko laptop with it. But like nothing really. I mean, okay, eventually, potentially, maybe an Intel 740, but they are cheap. GDI capability, not the things, shape methods, or the class virtuals are decoded red things of set pointy shape. Let me nail the plane scatter algorithm, check the mini. What's up? Reversing Windows drivers, because reversing Linux drivers didn't cut it. The rest build, yay. I now have the complete picture. Let me to final config value to things, check mini port default cursor pers flowing to register. I mean, yeah, please flow. Please crack it until it works. Oh, I have emails. Complete picture. Why does it still hallucinate if it has a complete, or did we? Key finding, what did it add? Things mono encoder things, source rows parallel things. Windows uses compact 8K 16 color scattered layout. A compact 8K, that is. I mean, maybe our driver said something wrong that this is so strange on. Uses a compact PIF style 8K 16 color. 2K 2 color scattered. Doesn't use layout. I told you it doesn't like it. I told you it's not terrific. Like nobody ever said this except the shit AI hallucination. And the 9-plane 8-byte spacing scatter are legacy things encoding from unchanged. 90p and explicitly in the minipod, but only enable duck routing, not on different. The Windows for users of compact. This means Linux. Two double high observation are most consistent with the engines running on large default rows and because things was not correctly established. Is it generally different things? I recovered authoritative recipe program stuff, 16 color. Before writing, builds the surface row things by planes, pixel things, total picked surface things, 5K used within an 8K allocation. All claims above side things, MTX params. This assembly address is one of the cannot resolve from the binary is in. The one item I cannot resolve from these binaries is a stride. Yeah, I told you so. Like, I told you from the beginning. I don't know why. The Windows X configuration is live. What's add? There are some color bars. This is not like, this is bizarre. Why is this so different? There must be something breaking that. This is literally. The Windows X configuration is live, 80 bytes stride 9-plane gradient. What's at? And if 8-bit 8 was the missing size stride, should finally cure 16 bar. I'll steps controls for the other selector values. $80 byte stride, VRAM 0. I mean, the first line is a gradient, but I never had something this cursed. This is crazy. I never had so much issues getting a hardware kernel to work, and that's crazy that AI assisted can't, like LLM assisted, can't get it to do full time. Me, I just also run a whole company. That's just my unsuccessful hobby. That's my full-time hobby. I also run a small business here. Probably should wipe code me a new website. Same proven rogue cells, no space at per row match. Is the full no complete gray stay? If yes. I told you before that man. But maybe there is some cursed bit wrong somehow. Maybe even all the random DVI link initialization stuff is. Yeah, I mean it hallucinated some 250. Like I said multiple times, like no, it isn't. Like nail it, thing spacing 8 lines means engine really straight divided by 8 things. Actually, yesterday I told him something. Like now it made it even worse. There is I mean, AI would continue beating this dead horse like for weeks and months. Like if you agent on this stuff, I don't know if it would ever come to a working driver. Shouldn't you be feeding? Like how should I capture this? A broken video output that captures with nothing. Like you are so funny. And also should is relative. In an ideal world maybe, but it also, I'm not even sure if it would capture this correctly, because when it captured things before it reduced it to very low phone. Like dude, that was like, this is a 64-bit pixel like this, so this would be way too unsharp to decipher. Like if I cut it with GIMP and properly resize it, maybe. Mini port control had 4 values for each tried only bit 8. Windows native 8 things. Again, if the beginning is already wrong, it makes no sense to it makes, I would also yeah, anyway. What is it? Agreed versus proven row things. Stride mode, mini port control, row cells. What random shit is it doing now, man? How does it come to this bloody conclusion? What? Cross 2 megabyte? What the fuck does it even do now? Like, where did, like, Fable breaks into NSA like, dude, this shit cannot even get a cursor right and hallucinates the biggest crap that I've... CTL row cells, no, Control 104. Like, what the fuck is it doing there, man? This is the most ridiculous shit I've... That was overfitting on noisy counts. Extrapolated 32 to megabyte data things. The precise is Windows disassembly. Yeah, I told it that there is config. Yeah, I tell it their config bit's wrong. It's like, hey, let's try completely insane striding things. It's like, yeah. Oh, what did it do now? Why did it do... why did it do mode set here? It did mode set somehow. Not really sure what it's supposed to. Desktop repainted. What solid 80-bit things was agent? Why did it repaint the desktop? LLMs hallucinate, take things to replace. It will take like 10. So LLMs is it's. I'm very confident this is the wrong technology. Also, I'm hungry. I probably make my emergency muesli. Fortunately, crucial thing. Never try to color pathing things, but just made color under. Anything visible at 400, 300? I mean, I don't get... Yeah, but that's also like if you manually reversion this is what people don't see, right? And people are not thankful for. ARM 2KFF at VRAM 0, blue, yellow, lot things. I don't understand... Invert transparent under and bangs need testing. Maybe there is something completely off. Anything at... I mean... I've not personally reversioned it and seen this, but I would also expect this old-fashioned cursor to Control 103. we could just for kicks and giggles test the Smartrox M9 series. Although unfortunately I remember I never used it in production, I only got it cheap. Same by things, anything now? Yeah, there are really strange things going on. We could, for kicks and giggles, try the M9 and see like AI makes this driver, AI M4 mode setting, what's doing things. I wanted to finish some GPU drivers to put them away and have half working. I don't understand how this cursor can be so cursed. We will also run out of tokens today. I mean, how should I measure? Like, how should even AI measuring that would be? Nah. Even that is hard to measure. Probably 4. 0, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3. It just changed the topic, right? It's like, hey, get this doing. It's like, how about we do some other random things? Like, no, I'm not here to play. There must be something severely wrong with this config. That is bizarre. It is. I mean, capturing this is. The thing is also, if you capture this, you usually get compression artifacts, right? So if you say, like, yeah, just capture that, it's like, even that ain't that trivial. I mean, it is blue, and is it even yellow? Probably yellow. Top left corner square. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh man, is it difficult. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy shit. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, probably. Cannot make this shit up. It's progress. It's at least some mouse cursor. Oops. What? What the fuck is it even doing now? There's like, what did it even do now? 4 byte of FF at offset 8 only. But where did it write this? I said 8? How should I count where the bloody pixel is, man? Problem is my photo shows a subpixel, like RGB subpixel. It doesn't make... I have no idea what's going on with this cursor. I mean, we're counting. The thing is, this first of all, this capture, this signal is not yet good enough to capture. Like this is what we are looking at. Like this is counting pixels and cursor overlays. But maybe this configuration is entirely broken for that not to. Where's Matrix Palia even? Yeah, if you do this, oh, it did something. But which cursor mode is that now? What does it want from me now? Holy shit. What is even going on here? This makes so no sense. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, counting this is pain. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 19, 21, like due, like something is completely fucked there. This is maybe writing some random crack somewhere. The problem now is that these dots, where did it write these dots? That they might come. We see the dots in the VRAM. It's like it's probably total waste of time. It's probably not yielding the results we wanted. Zero, 1, 2. Where did it write it? Offset 8. 8 hex. The problem, the way it painted the data, can I be sure? No, that's X. If we move if we move extreme data over there, what I do not understand, I mean, this should match the reverse engineering finding, and if that doesn't match, that means this cursor is in some completely cursed state. 0, 1, 2, 0, 0, 1, 2, 4. What a clusterfuck, man. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 probably. Do the other 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oof. Man, counting this is pain. 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have no idea how, like, oops. Shit, I moved in. RGB white with 0 top bytes. Seven color probes on row. 0 to 12. Okay, maybe this is DRAM swapped. Is this even... What did it white? Man, counting pixels at that scale is annoying. Even exposition 0 to 12. Red, green, yellowish. I don't know right now, I don't know what's stale data and what's... There is something very, very cursed going on. It's crazy. Maybe it's just somehow misconfigured with some bit somehow. Maybe even some reserved undefined bits. That's, I mean, again, all of this could happen if you fully do this fully manual. Maybe this is... I never had such cursed things like ever with a GPU. Maybe it's a result of reverse engineering over hallucinating some registers, and like maybe this would not have happened manually because you can always make typos, but like not hallucinate who a register is. Did I make a photo? I mean, it's like, how should I know if this changed? No. I don't have a photographic memory. Thank goodness I make a photo. Total waste of tokens. I do not want to be straight. Where I know where we are. No, AI wasting a tokens like telling you to be straight where we are. Like you, I know where we are. I know that we didn't make progress because will we be able to manage this with 8% tokens left? Symbol rich and complete. Yay. So, let's put in an M9 and see how far we... Phoenix Architecture Display Manager CPP. Is there a... Oh, wrong machine. It's funny if Matrox really named this Phoenix. How did it get? So that's the debug symbols of... Okay, that's probably the debug symbols of this manager. Oh. Cool. This is full debug symbols. Like, the companies are so nice, right? They hide all their secrets. Oh no, it's stripped. What do you mean symbol? Okay, I mean it still is symbols. Okay, okay, it is stripped. Oh, they had. Yeah, the reverse engineering stuff told us it's obfuscated, but I can like, yeah. So that is actually, I saw this 15 years ago. I was like, "You, thank you very much, Matrok." But there's like, the AI told me another day, the symbols are obfuscated. Thanks, Matrox. Mode set is running in the background. Gave it our full registered if baseline will report while it works here. Structured port 1 spec lens variant table extension is originally things in9 becomes a third family. Likewise shared D likely shared things block layout likely diverge frame buffer format 9 uses surface things cursor position things out of scope is descript based things of things 1 per question. Do you have, like, why does it ask if I have that? Did I turn that off already? The problem now is also how. Of course, I have a P9. Of course. Professional. The problem now is it has only mini display port and this card connector was somehow not necessarily the most reliable. The question is how many mini display port, like, so let's see which is one year even. Let's see if it posts. Oh, there are numbers. Just wait. 4. Because I remember I only tested this once shortly. And it may not have been the connectors in the mini display. The mini display port connector may only have let's see if it does. Because once upon a time, oh no, it has output. Okay. Because once, but maybe the adapter shit. The thing is, the mini display port, I'm not the biggest fan of mini display port. Okay, this is because, okay, this has signal today. Yay. We have VBE mode set, right? Don't we? So we have here random shit, which doesn't. I mean, just a backup of, like, yeah, some random stuff. Come on, boot faster. It's actually booted. So, Matrok things, stuff. That's even a nice low profile card with 4 video outputs that I probably also got for €6, whatnot, 15, 10 years ago, whatnot. Probably not 15, only 10 years ago. M900. So this is also 400 or whatnot card, right? I didn't really plan to switch for that, but given the cursor totally doesn't work, so like let's try to gather here some more data points and burn the tokens of the week. What would make sense to first wait for these findings here, but we are impatient. I wonder for how much do they go today. I mean, the crazy thing is because they're used in airports and stuff. Ah, that's probably 30. Yeah, but some crazy people here, it's like, what is that even? Okay, that's yeah. But some people, it's like, yeah, you want a replacement for your railway station, for your airport and stuff, like €140, right? Yeah, crazy people of... Let's see, what did it do so for pontificating? So, for Foscon, it did something. It did a mode set, but we don't have frame buffer working apparently. Is set for diff root paint dark green, does display show dark green? As for outputs will have lit whatever considers edit came through. Also versus noting no edit came through. Default mode and rejected the high ones. Why did we lose signal? Oops. Moin everyone. Leave it and do other issues? Nah, we're not leaving. We are doers. We're not giving up. I will make this my mission to have everything working. I want everything. Yes, next we should also Black Mesa on. Signal is good on the frame buffer. Classic cannot address mismatch. Let me VBE reports linear frame buffer base versus the other 3 heads. Okay, we are booting. So I rebooted because somehow we lost signal. Like, did secure share. Come on. Boot faster, man. Why does it ether? Why does this DHCP so long? Even still online? Whatever. Actually did boot, yeah, so maybe probably hopefully only some random blip here. Also thirsty. Need hydration. Also, as this had signal, maybe my one Apple Mini display port adapter thing is shitty. Because I had the same issue on my MacBook Air, on my like 15-year-old MacBook Air, that I thought the mini display port became worse, but maybe mini display port somehow not an amazing standard. Somehow sure, when it's new it works, but after a year or two I usually had issues. Like, I kid you not, on my MacBook Air that I used like 15 years ago, I used my MacBook Air like when it was new as my also somewhat primary workstation. After a year I had to put a book under the bloody mini display port connector to have signal, which is like, thank you Apple. Amazing connector you invented there. My dev write to things likely triggered avoided on this card, leaving like drivers frame buffer mapping instead. Drivers usually have frame buffer. Bar offset 0 never read the reported physical base PTR. It's likely where the black comes from, adding a diagnostic. Yay. Okay, what other things could we do in parallel? I have so many emails. Adjust frame leaves VBE origin alone. People want money for old vintage stuff, it's ridiculous. I've had some eBay searches like for years, and like what people think their abundant shit is versus matches, bar, delters, things, VRAM is all zeros, paint isn't reaching. I mean, it's okay, we have signal. I mean, the question is also, do you start something, right? That's pretty empty. Oh, that's strange. Something maybe it is doing is locking up the GPU. Maybe I should get a proper, this here. I shouldn't. One day I electrostatic electrocute here. That stuff with, Apple made terrible connector purpose to create another market for themselves. Terrible connectors on purpose? What you mean what precisely do you mean? Okay, something really kills the GPU here. Key finding M9 global display format uses CC. The DC display controller head blocks are relocated. Pahelier things are all 0. Resource dump is revealing bar 064 to consumes resources slot 0 and 1, meaning a manufacturing region. Let me check the driver zone. What do we have here? 64-bit prefetchable things. Actually, I think that's maybe a gigabyte card, but let's see. Detection's already correct, 64-bit case, so the picture is VB sets modes, DC is configuring straight and stuff, signal is out, but CPU writes through bar aperture. One decisive divert test. Oh, it wrote to VRAM. Now I have a blinking, that's funny, I have a blinking text character in text mode. And note before was non all 0. Picture works, write, read, succeed. Critical observation marker was zeroed back, so write DRAM add. Something fucked up the card. Oh. Not his signal again. What did it do? What? Maybe the poking of this thing really kills the card, because right now that's funny. Soon we have no GPU to bring up anymore. What do we do then? Sound cards? Yeah, I have a vision, I have a dream where every hardware you plug in just works into Linux. The KVM switch. Which switch? KVM switch, KVM switch. The what? The capture dongle thing? Finding safe signals things. No, the cheap test shadow FB. Drawing goes straight. Wait, it didn't. Wait, it didn't. It did shadow FB. It did shadow FB. In general, I hate shadow FB. It's such a waste. I mean, I don't know what it did now, but it doesn't have video output. Capture dongle, perhaps things. Yeah, we did this already. It only needs the AI easily did this in like less than 24 hours. I just need to swap. The thing is also, does it capture all the things? Yeah, we did this driver already. The question is, do we need to reboot? Because right now the card is fucked again. But it's cerebrating. I think it needs a reboot. That's a little bit flanky. Not really sure why it's not like that. Something apparently clearly watches the card here. Only way I can be forced to talk today. Someone paying me to do it. More, bro, you know those. Did they pay you? No, we serial reverse engineered stuff. We just get to the more difficult ones. Understood the card's bad state from all the mode restarts. Reboot and half touching it. We're back on experiencing 2-line change of shadow FB. M line up immediately. That's it, and the M lights up immediately. I wonder if this has a gig. Though I wonder what I paid for it. I purchased it for a whopping €2.16 plus shipping. Including shipping, I paid €6.46 or so for this card. Which is still a nice card, quad channel and stuff, right? Yeah, buy stuff when it's cheap. It's usually expensive shit, like dirt cheap, and then vintage retro collectible. It's like, yeah. Usage things 94%. Didn't start X yet. Spec came back comprehensive and portable. Also crash on is control 3 clock things, global VGA things. Oh, there is no. I think it crashed again. I mean, at the end, maybe we do 2 drivers. Comprehensive and directly portable critically. It also explains the crash on M9. 1COC is control 3 clock select. And 1C10 is global vid reset VGA. Values written there would break the chip. Oh, cool. So it's non-shadow, clear correct things per new spec. Now I can read the correct things, find the scan out, actually points, note, decode are enabled, format code things, consistent reading. Did it update? So even if we end up doing a different driver, because theoretically eventually, if we probe this long enough, 3D drivers and stuff, right? But did it do an MD for? There is the dock stuff. Docs updated in place. Scan out MD. Non-linear tile. Wrong. Agent things stuff still. Box crashed force time. And preserve the valuable RE spec instead. Yes, please. Groove preserves this place for all humankind. Even if we later do another driver, I mean, we could easily, depending on how close it is. I mean, the installation is entirely different, but we will see. Scratchpad. And I should bring up box restored, reprogress things. It's not with X though. Reprogress on hardware, chips that recognized Phoenix, VB. Oh, it even wow, the OEM stream is even Phoenix. Scanner generally verified correctly, exactly pitch, super picture verified working, debug might work. Remaining blockers, drawer doesn't reach VRAM, screen stays black, disable, didn't change it. Bigger win, full mode set. M9, 4 controllers, probably VGA gone, I guess potentially maybe, I don't know. Timing fields, at least I don't have. Timing fields, minus 212-bit, 15 watt, near range offsets. PLL's 9 things, one stuff, clock select, bit 0 hold, C148 stuff, clock select, PLMF, word things, sequence, dual links above are identical. Oh, look at this, PLMF, word encoding and strobe, allegedly dual, so allegedly identical, largely carries over. Dem priority write would land on control select and stuff. Give me given the crash rate, I suggest stop powervr work on. Can implement spec offline. To start writing that code now. How long could that take? Is this case sensitive or not? That's the right way to do it. Wonderful. Happy when you're happy. Because there is no signal. Something kills the signal, like on this VBE mode. That is bizarre. Okay, while AI is on it, only way can be forged to talk to AI. Yeah, AI difficult topic, but also you miss out quite a bit. I mean, I'm the opposite of an LLM fan or an AI chill. Okay, why this is stuffing. Why this is stuffing also. Here's water here. Data center, American tap water here. That's what we humans need to drink more. AI machine matrix waste state. The matrix is close, is near. Actually, AI said also last night it's 27 or whatnot and can be measured, should be measured. But, when you write code for a long period of time, do you exercise? Exercise what? What do you mean with exercise? Exercise writing code? Okay, we will probably run out of soon of tokens today. Maybe we barely get that mode setting. Okay, so it didn't reboot. I'm not sure how much I tested this. €2 plus. This might be my cheapest GPU ever. The Matrox M9 for €2 plus €5, €4 shipping, maybe Hermes or whatnot. It was back in the day. Yeah, this is also bizarre. Maybe the best way, I have an hard disk with Matrox Palia installed. Maybe the best way would be to run that code and verify the registers with what it actually said and how it actually should behave. Okay, so we turn this on. I should sometimes check that AI and other contributors don't do some nonsense. Here, the data is on it. I mean, what we could do, river make things. Fix standard to cross. Make things open cache. Install these. I think that's not safe. I think you need to make it in. Would be good if you write why you did this. I mean, maybe to make sure that other packages, but this is not fully safe. This will lead to issues sometimes. I reordered this because I prefer configuration stuff in. But actually it should create this. I think the T2 scripts creates this. Why precisely do you do that even? Are you here, Andre? Oh no, I did this as data. That's not ideal. Oh, I did it. No, the things. No, wait, what? Actually, I supposed to. Why did it crash? I mean, that's it. That was a short-lived experiment. Why does it not video signal now? What broke my GPU? I mean, I can put a postcard in it. It's posting. Did my precious margin, my $2 GPU break? Why do we not have signal? That is said. It was working a minute ago. I hate when I hate when hardware breaks live on stream. Unless my DVI cable fell out of the monitor, that's always a possibility. Ah, look, my DVI, my just DVI cable. Yeah, pro tip, maybe screw in your DVI cable into your display. Maybe that was just the issue. Look, now we're back in business. Shared PLL where we specifically prevents crash core things, priority delivery safety, native, opt-in, still default. What tap water? I just want to use something else in. Oh, by the way, NeoFetch does it. Okay, this of course doesn't. Okay, we have mode set, but black. That's a little bit bizarre. This is probably an old-fashioned limitation here. I wonder why it loses signal. There's the thing is, none run alive, no crash, F is locked, no warning, values are correct. Okay, test this first because I lost signal. Loaded correctly, that is real success. The native run and access alive. Channel value conversion thing. We program, but the lid control still. Yeah, the problem is you need to be a little bit of an expert. A noob would now have told the AI nothing, but the problem is that VBE wasn't stable. Work out, you mean? What do you mean with work out? Like writing like on a keyboard, on a guitar? Like I don't understand. Like work out what? Like if I code a lot, then I like what? Like do some computer science book? I only tell the AI to then avoid it in the future. This VBE is not sure why that's failing. What was my Matrox M9? What was my 91? Like something of that here. How much? So this is my card approximately. I wanted spec datasheet because how much VRAM does it have? Up to, and how much do I have? So, oh, there are so many cards. Oh, are there many cards? Oh, holy shit. Okay, but I have, 8. Like, hear me out, 8. Oh, I have 8. Video wall here, anyone? Okay, so that's my card. This one here, huh? Because how much VRAM does it have? Native mod set run again. 640 by 480. So this may or may not be. This might be the text mode it comes up with. Do we see something? Oh. Okay, that's text mode. This stuff still support text mode, right? Can still play DOS games. So got a stable native mode set, 75 seconds, mode set XM running, current state controller, the one feeding mini display port 1. And locked stuff, full timing things. What's the monitor? Monitor doesn't monitor yet. But hey, at least it didn't crash yet, right? Or does it crash now? It didn't crash yet. It's still text mode. This chip is still in VGA text mode, so the VGA controller owns output and on DC isn't ignored. 9 pins exactly. VGA Harris bit used. Let me look. Found it. So that's the thing, right? That's the best frontier, like nearly best. Actually, Fable. No, we're not Fable. Basically, to touch grass. Touching grass is not the same as exercise, man. Of course, I sometimes touch grass. Like sometimes I take my computer out and put it on the grass, so my computer can touch grass together. Bits at 0 VGA, so the legacy VGA controller scans the output. Everything else landed correctly. Stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. Coding solved. Yeah, not really. Not really. Let's see. Oh, DVI no signal. Progress. Needs explicit enabling things. Deliver consultative one term deck video link that post left disable things. Expected? Yeah, it deliberately writes code that doesn't work, so it can glitch more. That it can sell more tokens. How about one-shot shit? One-shot code. At least it didn't crash yet, did it? Or wait, does it? Actually, now we have no signal though. Maybe we need to reboot. What did I say I have? Dual quad low profile. Aha, here there is some model. Here DVI. Wait, what? Connector adapters. Oh, yeah, look, I have that one here. I have quad monitor low profile. Okay, it has still analog support. Crazy. DVI single link stuff, 1920 by 1200 stuff. So I guess that should be a gigabyte card. One ordering bug though, render enables output after reset. I do it before. Oh, fuck. Ah. Fuck. Fully touched into the fan, man. Damn it. Any signal? No. Enabled and crossbar armed? No. Either way, substantial register map value things. It's better reboot. Or maybe even... Let's see on my precious photo. Yes, it's M9, it's E1024. The crazy thing is when I purchased that 10 years ago or 12 or whatever, this probably was the highest gigabyte VRAM card I had. Was it LAF? LAF, yes, that's my card. Does it post like this? Oh, it does. We're already even back online, look. So, if it's still all dark, reached on this boundary of what current covers, no, we're not giving that up. Like, dude, you will goal fully working driver by midnight, or you're fired. Your monitor mini display and display ports needs external transmitter reprogram for the new mode. That's enable transmitter, which talks I square C. Yeah, I mean that's what we get from mixing this. Maybe that's. Yeah, this video RAM here is meh. This is also decades before this bar resize stuff. There is no signal. Yeah, maybe not the smartest to track this in one tree. I just wanted to give it a quick shot. Is there any chance? You know, sometimes you're lucky, you try this and it works within 30 minutes. As you work with drivers and hardware stuff, are there times where you might have been written assembler? Have to assembler, not really. Like writing assembler is really rare. Like since 25 years already. Like you only very rarely like memory barriers and other synchronization and stuff. Audit clean, block touches only, registers, handful of generally shared RE things, was named misleading though. I wonder if this VGA equals some mode works. I think we are really we are really token preserving our early extreme kyro powervr and wildcard and stuff totally consumed here. Excuse me. Okay, no signal. That fully doesn't work. To let it shortly determine, but don't work. Why do we get an AI chill for every small garbage? Strong lead. Exactly 1 gigabyte. Just 30 bits that are emails, renders, memory test writes. Properly. Okay, that's not our. I wonder if we is there in mini display port, is there still a classic I2C thing? Probably, huh? It's so backward and forward compatible that they probably waste a full pin, do they? Reserved display port, Thunderbolt, or is there any other? Where do they get the aided? Connector, hot plug detect, positive config, things. Maybe they removed this wasteful pin. Lane, I mean, here's some auxiliary channel, hot plug detect. I never had to think about that. Only today do I realize this wasteful pin is gone. Which serial clock channel would that be? aux channel, edit access I2C over aux. Dark state captured. Only is different. No edit rather than first. Drop the VM thread. Let me isolate signal problem. Cheap decisive test monitor. has signal in. We switch to if the DP transmitter simply lost link on the timing, then programming same thing should keep it logged, which would prove DC things. Mode lines didn't take to validates, no edit, so only if offered, no edit things. Please reboot. Of course, for you I reboot. Dark state captured, M9 dark, please reboot. Want to capture golden pulse things, same registers. The thing is, this AI is often default living. Yeah, I just. You must be new here. It must be new here. Like I do this here for a living. Have you seen my masterpiece? 2.7 million views of kernel developer doing kernel development here. You must maybe you're apparently not one of those 2.7 million people that have already seen my video. Right?
So copy the skeleton.
And what I do for a living, I only little company here, company things. I should so urgently modernize. How about wipe coding my company website? Now I also closed the wrong. Again, didn't boot. Do we have again the thing that we don't have video output? Why do we? Some random programming really doesn't make this GPU happy. Okay, maybe it wasn't the DVI cable, might needed a longer power cycle. Shit, there's again no bloody output input thing. Why is... okay, so the cable did not fall out, I guess. It was just a little bit loose. It's a little bit annoying now. Okay, now we have... Yeah, this card is surprisingly... doesn't like being mistreatedly misprogrammed. I mean, to be fair, even for the other card, actually, someone remember what the name of this is? X. The 40 Sir X. I mean, this DOS-based names are always fun, right? MSerx is, man, you guys. Things mini port, but first time critical golden capture before starting eggs. Centering diffs, where am I? Ah, you mean website? You mean for doing website new? I'm not centering divs. So, good stuff done. Golden div things. Crossbar. We added zinc invert bids. Stuff. We wrote unused links. So our outperforming is disturbing. The link post already had correct, so we minimal inversion. Touch only the controller leads it. Yes, a new year, but kernel development for your careers was looking videos, ending up your streams. It's amazing. Welcome. There aren't any tips. Always like learn the fundamental basics, and otherwise look work on what interests you. I had here some low level naughty note things, but yeah, know what you're doing. Read proper foundational things first. Okay, it started X, I guess. Oh, we have at least something. We have DVI out of range. That's better than nothing. Meanwhile, launching things. You ask now the div things. Yeah, keeping AI low IQ, small brain LLM things busy. It did run X already, didn't it? Do we still have? Yeah, we have out of range, stably out of range. Where is it? It's still on. It's still transmutating. It's still Frankensteining. CMS with a pure setup, no things, static HTML. Not really sure if that's the way to go. I mean, hey, static HTML like I have it, but Golden Div paid off already. Mode set no differs from, yeah, it differs. Doesn't monitor show anything. Yeah, it's out of range. 81.4 kilohertz, 155. I kid you not, hertz. Out of range things. That's progress. I need coffee, man. I need coffee. Yeah, I mean, maybe we should actually could start a program of send us your hardware, like only after contacting us, not that you overflow us with e-waste, but send us your hardware and we get it fully working. I mean Claudia, the clanker. Let's make coffee. Signal is back. That's the measurement. Diagnostics gold. Does exactly things. Decodes exactly. 800 total. What? So it's 800 by 525. That's the VGA timing running at the new 65 megahertz clock. So the DC display controller is over timing, readback confirms, but the output is still fed by the legacy VGA CRTC. That's the routing, things crossbar, we just stopped writing, let me find the right value experimental, one register bounded, said things. So we previously, it did multiple things here. PN tables, disassembling things, dump core function things. There is a link training involved relative to the display controller enable things. Master mode set enable parsed. I mean, it's of course a little bit trial and error to trial and error while the reverse engineering agents are still on it. So the legacy probably owns output via things when well motivated before the agent reports. Finally, the end of was a two-step. Clear VGA, and we did the clear trying to analyze things. What does the monitor report now? Urgent need of coffee. Yeah, the mode setting is the most boring, which is also why I do LLM accelerate that. But it's also ridiculous. Sure, I got this card for €2 plus shipping for €6, whatever. But theoretically, that's a 400 or so euro card when new. It is absolutely ridiculous that there never was an open source driver. Node source, you'll use bit things and stuff. Things leaving bit 4 unexplained is indistinguishable from take it over. Testing bit 4 is what? Different frequency or dark? Maybe we should wait for the reverse engineering. I had hoped, yeah, I mean the modern mode setting is complex, especially with link training and stuff. The vendor's own controller allocator, then takes the first controller at post thing, so the vendor skips control because on. I mean, this is all, you need to be careful, right? Like this is all hallucination, right? Let me restore the signal vendor's logic things. Oh yeah, it restores it indeed. So that's progress. Control no program enabled, no pointing, thing is 2, source code, power agent, find things, VRAM size finished. Oh, this was running. Hey, at least it restored the mode. That I didn't even expect it to do that. VRAM size is not set in any, it comes from the VRAM pins table at byte offset 44 for independent 4-byte bankcode summed with table stuff of things of proven through whole chain from memory size things log sides down to things critically. Remap window never read back was coincidence, good thing we checked that, saved, bonus that pin thing stuff had output configuration turned up. That is a lead for the connector mapping problem we actually stuck on back in the live test, which still unanswered. I programmed things and skipped things. So 81, can I type here? 81.455. What does a monitor signal thing is? What mean we got it? Still means VGS is feeding the link. Things. But why does it say 48 force? Oh wait, or 80 actually, yeah. This is 8155. So now it's pretending to be T. Espresso coffee is mocker thing because my coffee machine broke. So like tokens, sir. Any tokens, lady, ma'am, things. Decisive optically follows our clock things, stuff, not things. Let me find out if she actually holds the life total things, monitor out things. What does the monitor report now? Same. Okay, this here is still running. Every register access to LLDP initialization. I mean, maybe we shouldn't waste our time with trial and error and wait for this full RE report. Must live in register we haven't. What was the Linux kernel? Does this still work? Of course, some only work on remote bootloader protocol things. The frequency change of the manually would reset. Same. Yeah, basically we could stop wasting tokens because what was his PIS findings? PI, what was it? Still being, what did it call it? Golden diff? No, not this. Where did it say? What did it call this table? This connector table. Here, pins. I mean, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe we shortly should wait for this. How long? It shouldn't take that long, right? Let's, because if we run out of tokens, we might. This might be pretty wasteful for. We had 85%. We better not risk it, otherwise we might not be able to save the reverse engineering report. Yeah, it's a little bit strange. That's a VBE mode setting. Maybe something goes. Maybe something goes subtly wrong. Because it should have worked. I wonder What AI is this mode constant? Things BGA 318, that sounds about right. Let's you know what? Now that we don't need root permissions anymore, I can much safer operate my NFS. Because I was at the chance to reboot this here accidentally. Now that we don't need, we can have all those all those files owned by me, and then I reboot just to see if this VESA mode sets. I'm not sure if reversing this Windows stuff here. I have the suspicion this might be worse. I only did this because the cursor didn't compute. The stupid issue regarding desktop folders in home. I don't know exactly where to put it because locked ears and desktop and things and what? Swedish? Out of token zone, yes, unfortunately. Then we need to stop programming. Oh, VGA is deprecated. What did it? Oh, but it did mode set. It said it's deprecated, but still did it. Amazing. But that proves VBE should work. So the Xorgs, I mean, maybe the emulation module. Wait, what? That's funny. Why did? That's crazy. The signal disappeared after. It just crashed after a while. What strange bug is that? That's similar to the... That's bizarre. So if we boot, why would the VESA stuff disappear after? That's crazy. Is this card defect? That is crazy. Unless it is trying to start, maybe it's trying to start some Wayland or that's bizarre. Bizarre things happening here. Isn't supporting all those nightmare how to keep all the hardware working all the time. Well, most of Linux changes do not break anything, right? Like once it's working, it usually works for 20 years. Most what Linux touches doesn't break this. Like even the oldest stuff still works. This is a complete. The only reason stuff breaks is because upstream constantly change some API things, but even then it rarely breaks with things. This hardware breakage stuff is highly segregated. Also, like if you develop with more stable APIs like Windows and Mac OS, you would also not constantly break stuff. But okay, let's watch that here. So we have. That's crazy. The card just crashes after. How does this crash after? That's bizarre. That is a bizarre bug. That's not particularly helpful. Also, this is not that vintage, right? This is only 15 years old. All of this should have been properly supported, but isn't. This is just, yeah, well, Matrox is not really in business anymore in desktop Linux, desktop Linux. Maybe we should actually test this with a... Bizarre. This user space XDDX also works. Like basically, this driver works unchanged for decades of Linux user space. Oh, a raid. Who raided us? Hello, hello. Welcome, raiders. How was your live stream? What were you up to? Hope you had a wonderful time. And welcome. We are doing Linux distribution. Welcome to T2 Linux. We are currently in the mood after having everything else working from DEC, Alpha, Itanium, PowerPC, and MIPS. Web coding, ZAS, what are you working on? So we have a Linux distribution for 30 years already, or soon. So yeah. Basically, the code base becomes kind of 30 years this year. We are using LLMs here to reverse engineer things. So the last days we did various GPUs, and we are currently, after having other things mostly working, I'm expanding the Matrox. So actually not that old, newer Matrox things. Also shout out to Raider. First time Raider, chatter. Take dev. So we are using LLMs to reverse engineer Windows, like proprietary binary only Windows or Linux drivers. We're still waiting here on. I'm a little bit concerned that this breaks here somewhat. It's a little bit sus. Long-term vision for Linux to support everything, to be the best built system thing. Basically, we are already, the long-term vision is already, we're already kind of mostly done. Basically, the only thing that's somewhat missing, or did it come back here? Oh no, this R2. Did one finish? my coffee. What is a little bit puzzling here is that says dice here after some. Why would this why would the GPU lose signal after some minutes? It's bizarre. Not after some seconds actually. Actually, we could actually run another test system because that is. I mean, maybe there is an incompatibility with like maybe some PCI bus thing. I could swap back to the newer board actually. Come back after, come home. Finishing at work. Yeah, let's swap this. It's a little bit sus. Maybe frame buffer, maybe PCIe bus rides somehow kill that. That's the only thing that makes sense. Let's swap the board. I have some NVIDIA Enforce board here. Let's swap it to the newer board. Jesus, NVIDIA Enforce board had issues with other details already. Where's the pinheader for the phone? This one. Actually, we could, let's test immediately the stability of this here because that should not fail. What's the RE doing? There is no signal. That's not ideal. Actually, right, that might have been why I used This might be EFI. This might. Oh shit. Actually, I had exactly that issue. Ach, damn it. I had exactly that issue with the other Matrox Pahelia. Oh, shit. Agent finished, background command, wait for pinning, unless completed sketching. Ah, damn it. Oh. How many tokens did we burn on this? What other board with PCIe do I have? Still sketching. Does it network boot without GPU? Is this one here? So it is in there, it's just not posting. Which one is that? That's the only thing? The question is this a dongle? The agent's not sock hopping. The question is, it's a bloody dongle. Two showstoppers found. Oh no, okay. Maybe the display connector is indeed shitty. Ah, damn. That's what you get from a €2 card. Oh, maybe it's Apple dongle. Damn it. Is driven by external display transmitter over bitbank I2C thing HM max everything GPI hardware link training pose trained at 4 change DC without retraining drops it. No GPU can substitute. That's out of range. Field map is wrong. TM things is swapped things is stuff of horizontal things plus pitch things saving before now implementing the corrections timing swap and things are calling it. So raster. The question is, do we have enough tokens for? Maybe we should first. Oh, by the way, it says. Oh, look, this survived longer. Maybe it was really PCIe incompatibility with this fucking NVIDIA board. But I never, like lesson learned, never buy anything from NVIDIA, right? Oh, that kills. Oh no. Oh, that works. Okay, native like this is a, yeah, pro tip, never test anything with, oh wait, we have, why didn't it? I didn't plug in mouse. Oh gee, I didn't plug in mouse. Yeah, so if in doubt, don't use NVIDIA shit at all, like not even for the chipset, man. Okay. That's better. Now implementing the corrections. Amazing. How far would we get with that today? Don't touch the fan, yes, I know. What time do we have? Box dropped again mid-deploy. Use 192.168.1.1.1.1. Does this mode set again to text mode? Okay. No picture root cause, definitely no, and isn't something can fix GPU registers, external things, 4 reblocks, no fix. Timing map, pitch things, plug in native handoff in 9 steps, plus VGA native, running has is up with M9 things, different slots, so address may differ. Let's check bars, set up the tooling. Pins divert for code, you're not MMI of things, all is of its in memory. Yeah, and that's why I did this VESA up mode thing to capture more data and things. Cool if you had some captures. Yeah, the problem is that's why we reverse engineered this in fuck Logitech, fuck NVIDIA, man. Dumb mouse when wireless. The thing is, it wastes even more of my time. Like if this modes are constantly off, it's hard enough to think with the proper high quality display tools work. Be cool if you had some capture. Yeah, so you mean cool for you to see? I mean the most things I mean I could put a display behind me and then you could see it behind me since if you wanted to see that. One discrepancy fix golden things, but halves other way around. Let me check the clock source too. Yes, what? Yes, you won't see, or yes, displays behind me. So what all of this stuff is selecting bits like output enable, horizontal, vertical, width and height, and pitches. Pitch for telling the scanner engine how much to advance per line. The reason this is programmable is so that you have virtual scrollable display things and stuff. 3 fixes, golden things, stuff, and plus the clock mapping things. Yeah, it's funny. I purchased this board for €20, whatnot, the other board with NVIDIA, because it has PCI, it has AGP, and it's PCI. It's basically the nearly only board ever existed with PCI, PCIe, and AGP. It's like, and now we learn it's not fully stable because NVIDIA. So can you deploy faster? Like, what takes you so long? I mean, it would be cool if we could do some mouse. I mean, so the mode setting on this, we could give it the capture dongle, and then if we have new tokens again, we could a whole day like program and reverse engineer the sys. Like, driver pairs differs. No, it's literally the same deployed software stack. It's the same NFS. Like, it's hallucinating shit again. It's the same network thing. It's bit identical. It's the same. We have no output anymore while it's sublimating. While it's still time wasting. Trap, if you have another webcam, could just point it to the screen. Yeah, but should the capture not be halfway decent? When someone would like a word, which one NVIDIA, like NVIDIA was always so shitty, man. Like, they only became recently, like for decades, NVIDIA was always mediocre and cheating in benchmark and stuff. They became only rich now with AI, like selling shovels for the AI gold rush. And probably even there they are. Disprove Windows RE shift claims. Golden shows top bids. Original shifts were right things, even truncated things, reverting them. If it's still diffing. So as a user, like if I would have done it manually, I would also diff the registers, right? Dump all the registers and diff them and stuff. Do I need to clean my keyboard? Yeah, I wonder if it implemented this link training for the display port links. 3D printed a bracket for Powley and Comport. Zero use for these in real life. What do you mean? How much is golden? Tune further against golden. What is a monitor? It's a box posted into native rather VGA, so it's the most forward case. Yeah, so reverse engineering stuff, difficultly time consuming. Also token, like nobody donating for tokens. 42 Linux. Because tokens, we token max 20 tokens a week. How many billion tokens are we even in now? 25 billion tokens. And I even had here breaks. Look, here was camping, or here was camping and stuff. Yeah, and now like max is like we only maxence here, right? Which is mind-blowingly golden. Exact any signal now? No signal. Let me reboot. The motherboard has headers for them. What do you mean bracket? But why did you print it a bracket if you don't want to use it? Didn't hit signal. I'm not yet sure why sometimes this. Again, no signal like the first boot. I didn't even touch the cable. Reset what? Reset wire fell off. Oops. Edge overlaid wallpaper. What card exists here? So DVI, maybe that means, right, I think they had an analog, right? Like only, yeah, okay, they can have analog. So they didn't remove the VGA thing. Quad analog output capable, thank you very much. No, that's exactly like it wastes my time. It's like why does it continue without fully implementing this implemented GPU side? That's exactly where there's no picture. Let me be precise what it's implemented versus what isn't implemented. The GPU side thing's not implemented. Everything the display actually needs pins parsing. Actually, on A30 things delivered I did roughly 6 to 20, 21 to 38. I mean, I actually told it a while ago to do the pin things. Actually, do we have picture now? Okay, now we have picture. I do one thing. I run a little bit out of time, unfortunately. I have other appointments soon. So this should, once upon a time did, wait, what? Why is there no signal anymore? Damn it. Oh, it did. Oh, shit. Damn it. That's exactly what I did not want. Damn it. Oh, come on. No, we wasted some minutes. It's unfortunate. So we get picture instantly big. It's not about if you want to use it, it's about can use it. Okay, fair enough. Although if I would never use it, I wouldn't print me some brackets, but as you wish. It's like I usually don't, especially if stuff I don't touch, then I don't wire it up. hope that starts. I thought it did previously, yes it does. At least let's validate some hardware cursor. Maybe in could do this manually, but it's use Claude manually? No, not really. Without this, I mean, you mean like ChatGPT, like chatting stuff, or like basically no, but why should I? Should be far simpler. Here, REC support linear things, config things, so I want to try that. Let me write the real PGA VG VRAM in per block raw. Oh, okay, I see test starter. Just don't see a cursor. No program is a cursor. Okay, I see test starter. So far, so good. I mean, in the VRAM, because we wrote it to the VRAM. The fly first and set it up. So it has like 4 or 8 or whatever. Probably config control 5. Oh! Okay. That is... But again, strange. That's again just some lines. That is bizarre. Square, red, green, blue. No, there is not red, green. That is crazy. Why is this cursor so fucked? Like, this is I didn't expect this. I expected this, like, hey, that's RGBA, that just surely work. It's like, what? I mean, I could gimp that straight, and that is so bizarre. Oh, no, the kinder better. Now I see a quarter blue, a quarter. What is a blue? I mean, that's progress. It's not what I... Oh, the display. We lost the display picture. Damn it. If it's not a solid cursor fetches display pitch and things format is correct. But we lost. Why did we lost? How did we lose signal? Why is it black now? What's going on here with stabilities? That's not fun. What's going on with the stability of this? I mean, either hardware silicon works or it doesn't. I don't understand why this is. I mean, unless it's, but it's a display. It shouldn't be the adapter dongle because it said signal. So that's bizarre. Maybe I should try another display. I just feel like it would cutting a lot of uncertainty doing when it's switching registers manually. What would cut manually? Like chatting would be 100 times slower. Maybe I should re-thermal paste this GPU or whatnot. Maybe I should also use it with Windows and determine if the silicon is stable. That is so bizarre. I hate when shit randomly doesn't work. One more with still GPUs. I want all GPUs ever created to work with T2 Linux. Okay, now we have. I don't understand why this is so glitchy. There is something not perfectly happening for some reason. Maybe I need a second card for those. Is there a second card for $6 or $2 to $10? Okay, that's not what I have. That's slightly different. That's also not what I have. For? How for? What? Yeah, I'm not spending 50. I might spend 20. I think green. I should have made a photo. I had to reboot for unknown real world reasons. Man. Cannot real. I mean, the token saving way to repeat test would be to manually. The problem is just with this agentic AI, you don't instantly see like probably control over like it probably did run. Findings A and B appear swapped over red, green, blue format is RGB, not RGB things. I mean, I actually wanted and only the top half renders repeat test after. Yeah, blue, is it green? Yeah, blue, green. Did I say green? What did I tell it? The first blue, the second green, yes. I mean, it's not impossible that maybe... Do we have... Yeah. I think it's programming this cursor modes somehow wrong. Test this back up, same pitch, quadrant things red, green, blue, white things cursor at confirm specifically lower half. First blue. Actually first top quarter. Not quadrant. I have the suspicion, because this doesn't make sense, this doesn't match reverse engineering. They're probably, okay, now it's still up. I don't know what crashed it before. This PCIe stuff is really snappy, even in software mode though. So this is the most today that I use this $2 GPU for everyone tuning in late. I purchased this new old stock for $2 15 years or 10 years ago. Um, what does it hallucinate? That's a different geometry. Image vertically split lightly, but the display shows certain bands, so the engine isn't raw linear pitch V-row. Let me probe row mapping directly, 64 rows, each distinct. I mean, it's still, at least it's still up. Was it crashed? No, it's still up. Don't see anything yet. Did you write anything? So it's the crystal ball reading. Oh, I think that is. I don't know what it did, but I think it's programming. Gray RAM written, pitch 256. Maybe it's doing something entirely different. Like maybe it's just too stupid for cursor. Maybe I should look more precisely what the fuck it does, because it's completely fucked. Maybe this AI is doing something extremely dumb, because it's impossible that I have 3 cards and they're all similarly cursed when it should not be that cursed. But most likely it's just clobbering some random registers, and maybe it's just causing some strange hardware bug. It's not spacing 16. I never said 6. Did I say 16? I didn't. It inferred that. Testing that directly, all one solid square. I mean, I'm not sure how. I mean, it's ridiculous how bad it is with this hardware cursor. It cannot be like due. Like, would I have done as a human? Would a human would have done this hardware cursors? Garbled. Which color was it even? Is this yellow? I think it's green. Let me stop here and turn the cursor off. I'm going to stop trial and error because last time I was wrong on the board. Accept things, both read back and tagged unlike, which masks them, so linear mode does exist in silicon. Color channels came out RGB. I think it's not RGB swapped, I think it's just not the right format. I launch, pick up real answer or cursor here, software works. Like it's like, no, I don't want a software cursor. I want a hardware cursor. Software cursor sucks big times. Given we run out of tokens, I'm not running huge what was the table name? Someone remember? What was the name of this? What is the time even? 34. Yeah, this cursor, this must be simple, like something is dumped there. Maybe I try manually with VBE and writing this in there. Like maybe AI, maybe LLM very dump. I don't know what it's doing here. This mode is so cursed, it doesn't even make sense. I've never seen such a curse. It must clobber some registers that totally breaks this cursor hardware or whatever. Where was this pits table? Pits? What was the name of this? Does someone remember? What's meant things? A100 things? Can you roll back when things were somewhat worked? Of course, I get version Z. Where was this table thing here? Tim thing of... where the fuck was this bloody name of... Pits, pills, piz... Dude, where is the name? Oh, damn it. They require unrecoverable replacement. What? 77. The thing is, I do not think with this tokens left, it will finish this work. Swapped, this is cursor. Tim's, pills, plods, pods, what was this? This must some configuration dark table thing. Here, pins. Pins. Here. That's what we're going to do, and now I have to go to an appointment. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Also, sir, madam, tokens. Any tokens, please? Also, share, like, subscribe. Or donate some dollars, hard tokens. Who needs tokens? Oh, they have multiple. Here's it's even full blown big fat ass display board, huh? Did I mention you can support this crazy stuff through various means, not only tokens? Shall I subscribe? Hope to see you soon for the continuation to come. I hope you enjoyed this, learn something. Does it even load, or is that loads? Hope you enjoyed, learn something, and see you soon for a continuation of all this supporting everything to come.
Linears running in my veins.